Hello. Sorry I'm late this time, but how do I explain this? There's been some trouble with the air conditioner. And yeah, that's basically it. It's been much warmer than usual lately. And nothing seems to be broken with the air conditioner itself. It just doesn't feel very cold. So okay, let's yap a little. So this is yet another instance of me going into a game and not really knowing what to do. The only thing I know about this game is that it takes place under the sea. And not much else. I'm still well, I guess we'll find out later. I think robots are involved. When I was looking up pictures for the thumbnail, I saw some robots. So yeah, we might play it for a couple hours and then just to get a good sense of it. Honestly, honestly, I've been a little I don't know, tired as of late. So yeah, I'm gonna cut the pre-game yap session short. I'll start. I am going to start the game. Might feel weird seeing all of this with the cheerful Persona music. What if you just like, you know how music is half of the horror stuff? So yeah, imagine like something like mouth washing and then my background music is still Persona. Didn't know the creators of Soma also made Amnesia. Oh really? Cool. Wonder if we'll find what's the name of Stefano? Wonder if Stefano makes an appearance here. Break. Alright, got the game. Goodbye. Okay, I'll change the music now. Hey! 9:30. Well, it's 9:30 for me, so yeah, that's how time zones work. Anywho, I'm gonna start the game. I'm just gonna play with keyboard. Game mode normal. Monsters are dangerous and can kill you. Safe. Monsters are still creepy but can't kill you. You don't need to worry about stealth as you play. Need to think and sneak to survive. The way the game was designed from the start. Wait, so can I? Okay, I guess I'll go with normal mode. I have my controller already plugged in, so I'll use it. Although, hello! Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away.
Are you okay, Simon?
Oh.
You're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon,
What's
please
going
don't
on?
make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Who's David?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
True. This but a scratch.
Christ.
Bro, your alarm clock. And objects can be reacted with using right thingy, but do. How do I get out of bed?
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett.
Yeah, that's me.
Hey!
My name is David Munchie. We spoke
Thanks
earlier.
for the
brain
pet.
scan. I remember.
What was this game about again?
Yeah, just a.
Well, I don't know,
battery.
I've just
Are we still
started
on
it.
for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Alright, can I think it's about the sea. Every picture I've seen of it has to do with water. Okay, right is for left stick, interact. Why do you gotta pull them?
Where did I put the tracer fluid?
You can close the toilet. Oh boy, my favorite.
Tracer
Looking
fluid, where are you?
looking for stuff. Oh my god. This is one of those games, huh?
Nothing but fast food. Should buy something healthier on my way home.
Damn. Where is that tracer fluid? It closes the toilet. Okay, where is that tracer fluid? Oh hey, there's a little guy. There's a little guy here. Sorry. Thank you again, blah 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 blah, yada yada yada. Okay, where is that? You need to drink it, right? Okay, it's probably stored away in... Or, it's just clothes and stuff. If I was a bottle of whatever the hell that was. Where would I be? The dresser, maybe? That's it. Oh, what's this? It's like a horror... It's like a horror novel. Open the blinds, it's dark. Sure. Whee!
Sun's coming. Hope it's a good one.
Yeah, I might have already passed whatever it was I was supposed to look for. I just have like the worst field of vision ever. Hello, Arson. Is this a spoopy game? Yes, it is, apparently. I mean, not right now, but it will be later. It'll start... Oh, there it is. Wait, I nearly broke it. That... How is that thing not broken? I don't know. You can jump. This guy's place already scaring me. Kingdom Hearts. Now that you mentioned Kingdom Hearts, I really should get to playing it. This is a camera. Like, I want to try Kingdom Hearts. Wait, I see something in there. Nah, that's... I don't know what the hell this is. Cinema variety. Camera lenses. What's in the trash? Nothing. Oh, here is where usually where medicines and stuff are kept, right? Okay, that's probably just like deodorant. Let's put it back. Or I'll put it back later. Somehow. We've uncovered a mysterious black object in a bedroom drawer. What could this possibly be? Vacuum cleaner. What's in... Okay, we've already opened those. Maybe you should... Maybe I should go outside.
I really should drink the tracer fluid before I go see Dr. Munchie.
Okay, but where the heck is the... I don't see anything that looks like the bottle that we got earlier. Okay, maybe it's in one of these cabinets. Haven't checked everywhere yet.
There it is.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Who knew it would be there?
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Alright, time to go. I've completely trashed this dude's apartment. Woo, the train. I like trains. How do I get up and... Or am I just supposed to write in this? Oh, the Yap text. Oh, the Yap text is still there? Wait a minute, I'll remove that. I just fell asleep on my way to wherever. Oh, looks like nobody.
Hello? Dr. Munchie?
Let's open the...
Where is everyone? Thought this place would be busy. This is the place, right? It must be.
Let's just call Munchie real quick. Great. Got his phone turned off.
Darn!
That's okay. I can figure this out. Dr. Munchie? Can you hear me? Hello?
Is he alive? We're asking the... Oh, okay, there's this ugly painting of a clown. Ew. Maybe there's like something here that... Oh, hey, I could snoop at this guy's desk. Paul, where are you? We've got a few hours. Hold. Unfortunately, no one told us about the code change, so I called security. I'm not allowed, but I'll leave a note or something in case we forget. Okay, let's look for a note of some kind. Can we turn on this? Oh, hey! Remember when phones looked like this? There was this little thing on the side where you could write stuff. Can I actually enter something on this phone? No, I cannot. Page 56. How do I turn the page? Okay. Easy. Weird, the run control isn't working for me. There's a picture of the human brain. There's stuff here. Wait, I'm supposed to look for a person, right? Ah.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Bird. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you.
Wait, what what does this have to...
Did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
So, what exactly are we doing?
We're going to do a scan of your brain. Then we build a computer model of it and bombard it with stimuli. The program will help us to quickly iterate your treatment plan until it's fully optimized. In short, develop the perfect treatment for your condition.
So it's not just a study, this will actually help me.
I should hope so. Otherwise, this would be a huge waste of time.
Alright, so they're doing their little brainy brain experiment stuff. So let's get into the chair. Alright, let's see what happens. So yeah, do stuff to my brain. You won't find anything in there.
Let's get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, David Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Is that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready?
Yo, what game is this? Well, this is Lobotomy? Lobotomy Corporation? It's a Soma. From what I know, it involves the sea and apparently also brains. Wait,
What happened?
they scanned my brain and I'm somewhere. I wish I could see shit.
Hello? Mr. Munchie? Did something go wrong? This isn't funny. I'm not supposed to put myself in...
Okay. Hello. Wetsuits. Service Omni Tool chip installer. Okay, let's find the Omni tool. Door opens and closes automatically. Wait, what does the Omni tool look like? Like that, I see. I'm not being allowed outside. Yeah. Well, hang on. I'll try to be quick here. Oh, it's in Chinese. Or Japanese. Ah! Whoa! Ah! Wait, does it fit in here? Ah, too big. Yeah, this is why I usually test games before playing them on stream. Wait, so what does my brain have to do with any of this? So, they did a scan of my brain and now I'm in a wetsuit. And now I'm in a room full of wetsuits. What is happening? We need to put something here. It looks like... Oh. Wait, can I hold no boots? Wait, you can hold the chair? Woo! Chair! Can't actually open it though. Huh. That looks like it'll be important later. Okay, I can finally... Can I unwrap it? No? Kick, kick. Try breaking a window. Ah, so that's why they make you throw things. What's that? What did I do? Get out of here. Okay. Path is to... Oh, is that Wally? Drill. Ah! Oh. These Wally clones are gonna kill me, aren't they?
Hey you, can you talk?
Ah!
How did I do that?
Hey you, can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this?
I don't know.
You want some structure, Joe? Hey you, can you talk? Can you talk like the others?
Everything is slow. What? Okay, there was something here, but it's not there anymore. Yeah. This is when you start freaking out. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's locked. Ah! What happened? Where am I supposed to go anyway? Yeah, I've played Pokemon. I've been playing the new Pokemon off screen. I think I'm capable of handling this. Oh, biscuits. That does not look safe. Wipe Omni tool. What the hell is this Omni tool thing? Hang on, guys. I'm starting to feel a bit nauseous. Yeah, I actually... Yeah, this happens whenever the game has a lot of movement. You wonder why I usually prefer turn-based RPGs and, I don't know, Limbus Company, which is a turn-based RPG. So... Continue. So what am I not supposed to be caught by? I get the fire
Shit!
Get the fire extinguisher. You can get hurt by the electric shocks. That just gives off bad vibes. I don't like the sounds. Your sounds a little dangerous. Ah! What happened? Okay, please stay away from me, whatever that was. How many hours does this game take to complete? I didn't really quite, look into it. Yeah, as you can see from me freaking out about the goofy horse mascots and mouthwashing, it doesn't really take much to scare me. Is there anything here? Oh, that's the Omni tool. Use the left button to see your inventory. Wait a minute, let me... Wait a minute, so... I'm using a PlayStation controller. Are your hands dirty? Are they unwashed? You should totally wash your hands. 9 hours according to... Oh, okay. 6 plus if you speed run it. Well, I guess we won't be able to finish this in one sitting. I'll try it again next week. I'm not sure if this will be like a series though. So yeah, because of my situation. I'm not really sure how to access my menu because I'm using a PS4 controller, and this appears to be mapped for Xbox. So give me a minute. Let me look up some bindings I could use. Look for on a game made for Xbox 360 because the PlayStation blah blah yada yada. Fine, I'll just use my keyboard, I guess. Okay, so inventory for keyboards is tab. What? Wait, so interact would be left mouse button. What the Okay. I see how it is. Oh, that's how it opens. Attention! Stand clear. Door opens automatically. Clearly not. Do I just have to keep scanning until it accepts me? You can customize the key bindings, but I'd prefer. Yeah, that's what I do. Like, I just think that being close enough is going to. Okay, guess I'm trapped here. Am I alone? Or this is a very important question. Am I alone? Yo, what's this? You'll find out soon. That sounds like a threat. Whee! What's this? Why is there a cloud? Okay, I can't really do anything here. Honestly, I don't really know much about this game. I was just recommended it by a friend. I asked for horror game recommendations and this is what I got. I can't see.
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock out the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you the data safe and sound. We just need to make sure we're leaving our power running so we don't have to return.
I hear that. See you back at camp.
What? Okay, I'm back here. I can use the Omni tool for whatever it is. Reading.
Service console up to room 3, including pilot seat activated.
Welcome back, Louise Miron. Your Omni tool not fit with a tool chip. This looks important.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not gonna happen. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running, but there needs to be at least some level of security on these things. I don't want to hear you barged into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knocked out the whole place with some virus or whatever the hell they're doing over there. This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors. Basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do? You shove that Omni tool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer, for crying out loud. What else? Take care of your gear. Don't be an asshole. That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
Oh, okay. So that's how that works. Can I take it out? Have you tried Signalus? I haven't yet. I haven't heard of it until now. But I'll check it out. Or if we ever need to play any horror games next time. Okay, I'm done. Turn it off. Oh! Oh, this is a...
Tool chip found.
Okay, let's update it. Tool chip updated.
Security cipher updated.
Yeah! Pilot status. No pilot found. Construct network. Whatever this is. I never really knew how to program. Every sound... Every sound just freaks me out. This is curry mix. Oh Okay, I think this is the same room from the last one. Talking one.
Hey, you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this?
Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing and I'm nauseous. Fantastic. I mean, I guess this is a pretty accurate description of being being out in the ocean. There's something on the other side. Okay, I think I can. Can I swipe it now? Yeah! Yes, we're free! Oh, seaweed!
I'm here.
Ready to let it go yet?
I guess so.
Plenty of opportunity to go stand on the fishes back at Theta.
I'm gonna miss this place.
Oh, so long.
Come on. We've worked here for years. You're not even gonna miss it a little bit?
A power plant full of psychotic machines.
Da 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 da.
That's cold, man. It's not Upsilon's fault it got swarmed.
Whatever. Seal that thing and get back to camp already.
Roger that.
I forgot. Hang on, guys. I might actually throw up. Nothing too bad. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot. I have I think you guys already know this. I've kind of established it before, but I have terrible motion sickness. I, so yeah, while I'm getting my bearings straight, yeah, let's chat about some stuff. So about Twitch, well, I'm kind of half streaming on Twitch right now. You know what? I can say whatever I want. So yeah, I little known fact, I originally was just like, exclusively streaming to YouTube until Twitch was suggested to me because, well, it's a platform made specifically for streaming. YouTube isn't really made for streaming. So I went on YouTube. So yeah, I heard about what happened at TwitchCon. It was pretty bad. And yeah, people are saying like the security didn't do anything, and then when the CEO was asked about stuff, yeah, the responses left a lot to be desired. So yeah, if Twitch ever ends up going under as a platform, which I'm not really sure if that's going to happen, I do still have YouTube. And I guess there are other places where one could stream, but yeah, mainly just YouTube for now. Oh yeah, weren't there also gifts that were thrown away? They even offhandedly blamed Emma for being assaulted. I haven't listened to the whole interview, but I did hear that something along those lines happened. So yeah, VTubers, because they're not like physically there, at least not like in the venue itself. They have the gifts weren't really received. Yeah, I saw the video. Nobody stopped the guy. Like and then the other guy was just kind of there like, "Whoa, what happened?" Well, what happened? Like it took a while for any security to go anywhere. So that was something. This might actually, like there's been a lot of criticisms about Twitch lately, not just lately, but like for a really long time. But then people just kind of hand waved it because, well, because I guess it's a better streaming platform than others. Because, like I said before, YouTube is not really meant for streaming. But then YouTube has a lot of stuff that, Twitch doesn't really have. Like, for example, with YouTube, I can communicate directly with you guys with the YouTube community tab. Like, you don't have to follow me on a completely other social media. Like, I could communicate and speak. I can communicate and speak to you just right on YouTube. YouTube, of course, has its own problems. Like, it's really hard to get monetized. I don't really know much about Kick except that they sponsor a Formula 1 team. Anyway, I think I'm ready to go back. Ooh, I do not like this. What? Ow! Okay, I guess that's not something I can do, huh? I am thou. Ah!
What was that? It doesn't hurt.
Whee! Can you die in this game? Um... And if you die in the game, you die in real life? Whoa, I didn't know technology went that far already. Like Sword Art Online, but spooky. Are aliens involved? Are aliens involved in this story? I don't know, this place just gives me alien vibes. You're asking too many questions. Okay, I'll play the game. No aliens. Okay, that's fair. I think I've been going around in circles. I'm still... Yeah, this is really taking... This is really doing a number on my... gag reflex. I don't know what that's called. I have really terrible motion sickness. I didn't think it would be this bad because usually in other games I'm able to there's certain things that I can turn on and off. Don't play VR games. Yeah, there will be no VR chat shenanigans going on in this stream. So when am I gonna do VR chat? Possibly never. I missed the entire Arctites collab. Started them as a few days after. Dang. VR chat airplane flying stream. Do you want me to vomit on stream? I mean, not like you'll be able to see it. Okay, let's continue. Clearly, there is stuff that needs to be stuffed. Oh hey, a new place. I wonder what these are. Station control. Like for head bobbing. Like for head bobbing animations and stuff, usually I'm able to turn those off, but I can't find the control for them here. Oh, is that thing like alive?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yo, fam. Amigo. My robot friend. Can I put it back? Oh well, sorry.
I need it. Why? I was okay. I was happy.
What's going on? Okay, looks like there's something here I can look at. Annual boot sequence. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think I understand what's going on here. Ah! I'm dying!
Oh, what's happening?
Yo, hello?
Is there anyone there?
Yes,
Hey, hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Upsilon, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... Oh, signal... Damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here.
upstairs to the com. Okay,
Hello?
just listen to the lady.
I'm sorry I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
Okay, comm center upstairs. Talk to Catherine Chun. Ah! Oh. Oh, what's that? Oh, they didn't tell me about these. Run! Run. Are they gonna eat me? I'm trapped. Do I have any? Do I get any sort of weapon? It's the Arknights collab ego. Is it now? Okay. Okay, barfing instinct has come up again. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of pausing. Well, do I need to start the stream? Do I need to end the stream early? Hello, your computer has virus. Much like amnesia, you can't fight it. Ah, so you just, I guess it just kinda happens in front of you. So, let's save for now. I mean, I'm having... I mean, this does look like a really nice game. The problem is, well, my own very weak stomach or whatever it is that causes you to be nauseous when playing video games. But we're already making so much progress. Think you might like Signalist then since it's 2D. Weak natural hard drive. Yeah. Okay, I'll check I'll look up Signalist right now. A classic survival horror is a dystopian future where humanity has uncovered a dark secret, unravel a cosmic mystery. Oh, looks from what I'm seeing, it looks pretty cool. Got this fancy anime-ish aesthetic. In the future, you can take motion sickness medication? Possibly. Yeah, if once I find out what the medicine for that is. Yeah, I probably should have tested it. I probably should have tested it before putting it on the schedule to see if I could actually handle. See if I could actually handle it. I don't know. I felt like maybe. Wait, let me look for something. How is this? Ginger pills or ginger ale? We could try a thing called. It made me very sick. Some people are just okay. So there's a a Steam community post about it. Play the game in short sessions and take a break. In the room, have some fresh air. Turn on a light. Play further back from your monitor. There might be a mod called No View Bob. I don't know, I feel a bit weird ending the stream early. So apparently there's a mod to remove head bobbing. So, I'll come back next week. I'll install it and then play it again next week. So, right now, I guess we could find something else to do. So, what do we do now? Let's play, either stop playing or I'll send you to the toilet and make you stop. I still feel like puking. I hope newer game devs realize the character doesn't have to walk like a newborn giraffe without option to turn it off. Test run Liar's Bar. Hang on, I'll decide what we could do later and then I'll be right back. back. I'm back. I've set the category to just chatting on Twitch, but I'll look for other games that I have on Steam that I could possibly try. I'm just when the story was starting to get interesting. But apparently this isn't an uncommon complaint when it comes to this game. I'll try out the solutions. I'll try out the solutions that I found on the Steam forum post. But we'll still have our, past stuff. Actually, speaking of Steam, you know something that's kind of funny? You know something that's kind of funny? Like when Steam, sometimes the Steam achievement is just like, play the game. And then you'll see, like, for example, on mouthwashing. Let's go look at mouthwashing. You can say, like, there's a, I hope this hurts, start mouthwashing. So, when 99.9% of players have this achievement. So you have to wonder, like, what about the 0.1% that didn't? Lobotomy Corporation surprisingly doesn't have any Steam achievements. Project Moon game mentioned. Maybe we could start okay, Library of Ruina has quite a long download time, I think. You guys like Danganronpa? You guys like Danganronpa? I don't know if it's a game or an anime. It's a game. So you play as this kid, and then he's in a special high school full of other special high schoolers, but then they all have to die. And then you have like, it's kind of like Ace Attorney, but evil. Yeah, it does have an anime. Although I've heard that the anime adaptation makes the chronology of this series kind of weird. I actually didn't really play the game, like, per se. I started... Basically, where I found out about Danganronpa was, it wasn't released in English yet, so the only way for the English-speaking fan to experience Danganronpa would have been to read a walkthrough on something awful. And that's how I would read the first, I think, like, first 2/3 of the story. So I'm playing Danganronpa right now, knowing half of what happens. Knowing most of what happens. Up until, I think, up until when they... Wait, if I say who dies and who lives, then that would be spoilers. I also have the second and third games in the series, but I haven't played those yet. How being a Fire Emblem fan felt before it got popular. Yeah, like, you know, back in the day, Pokemon games, they would release first in Japanese and then later internationally. So, yeah, a lot of those... If you've seen the Koro leaks, there were a lot of fake ones. And you would experience Pokemon games before everyone else in a similar manner that I described earlier. Fun fact, I think something awful was also the way people would post like Nuzlocke runs. Oh, and also my internet is spazzing out. No, it's not you, it's me. Maybe start a series of playing games in your Steam library? Oh, sure. That sounds like fun. I have a lot of games that I've bought but haven't really played. I have um although usually I just like look at stuff on my Steam wishlist and then oh, they have hey, Urban Myth Dissolution Center is on sale. It's tagged as psychological horror. Should World of Tanks Blitz? Oh no, I'm not. Oh no, I can't do that. Wait, this my okay, internet's fine. It just kind of started spazzing out because of me downloading the game. Anyway, let's play Dangling Grandpa. My old save file should still be there because I already started the game a while back. Actually, you know what? Actually, you know what? It's being kind of a bitch. It says, um. So yeah, while the danganronpa. Oh yeah, while the game's doing its thing, let's chat about stuff. I've been playing the new Pokemon lately. The story, okay, so like obviously a lot of people are kind of like unhappy with Pokemon right now, but honestly, like when I was playing the story, it was kind of crazy. Like it was pretty standard at first, you know, like haha, we're defeating trainers, we're dealing with incidents of mega evolution, blah blah blah. And then suddenly we're in debt to the mob. And then suddenly there's this crazy lady that's stalking us asking to battle. Do you imagine? Weird about having motion sickness and not being affected by it when playing DMC5. I think I was able to turn off some stuff there. Like with DMC5, there were some things that I could turn off with that would you know, make me less. And you could focus on your character anyway. Still don't know how Dante plays. Yeah, first person compared to third person. Pokemon's not a wait, Pokemon. There is a mobile game of Pokemon. Like Pokemon Masters. I played it a couple times. It was madness. Like I tried to get all of my favorite characters, but then it was so hard to get them. I think I wanted this one particular character, but then I ended up not getting them and that I had to wait for the next rerun of that character, and I was like, ah, no! Like, I think I legit had to spark a few characters in that game. Like, Pokemon Go fans on the verge of extinction. Okay, I actually knew this guy, when I was still going to school, like college. I was still going to college, and then I knew this guy that would do like Pokemon Go raids. I think I saw him while I was at the mall once, and then he just asked, "Hey, you wanna do Pokemon Go raids with us?" And then it's like, "Oh, I don't play Pokemon Go." And then it's like, "Oh, okay." It was pretty hardcore, I think. I didn't really play Pokemon Go because, well, I never left the house. And, I don't know, I guess it just kind of seemed like a bit of a pain. I did for a bit. Oh, I see. With friends. Yeah, actually, cognitively, I'm gonna need a shorter name to call you. Sync? Sync, cause your profile picture's a sync? Well, yeah, what Sync said... Yeah, what Sync said about first person versus third person. Yeah, third person games, they don't really make me all that dizzy. I think that's also why, like, with FPS games, I tried Valorant once, and then I was getting ready to throw up at the end of it. Not just because of the game itself, but because the FPS games in general. So, basically, my relationship with FPS games is that I look at the characters from the games, and then uh I look at the characters from the games, but I don't play the game because I can't. Because not only do I have extremely bad aim, I also have yeah, not only do I have extremely bad aim, I also have extreme motion sickness. Oh boy, it's like going on a roller coaster, but somehow not the same. Yeah, this download stuff, so Danganronpa is still making me install a bunch of other stuff. There will be projectile vomiting if you ride a roller coaster. Yeah. Danganronpa downloads is still making me get a bunch of different stuff. So it's taking quite a while. Danganronpa. Dun, dun, dun. For a while, I tried to learn the Danganronpa art style. I got a trading card for not doing anything. So yeah, it's gonna take a bit. Like, the progress bar is still stuck in the middle for some reason. Okay, okay, it's moving! Come on, progress bar! You can do it! Yeah, I still don't know what... Yeah, I don't know what those are for either, but, you know, they're nice to have. I guess they sort of incentivize you to play the games. It's just some form of NFTs. Steam NFTs. There's yeah, what do you do? I have 2 of the wizard in Stardew Valley. Because luck skill. Yeah, luck is a skill. Whenever somebody mentions the correlation of luck and skill, I remember the bit from Blue Lock where Ego just goes, "By the way, have you been shat on by a pigeon?" Anyway, I'm gonna change my Steam category. I mean my stream category on the Twitch. Dangling Grandpa. Ace Attorney but evil. I'll also change it on YouTube. I haven't been. Luck improves the skills depending on the game. Yeah, that's basically the philosophy behind crit chance in games like League. Like you can buy as much crit as you can buy as much crit as you want, but then I was rejected. How does that even diarrhea? Speaking of Blue Lock, I know they're playing like I know that they're in the U20 World Cup arc right now. Oh, he got excited when he saw another dog. A lot of dogs I tend to be like that. My dog gets scared whenever other dogs are around. It's just like ah! Thinks every other dog is an enemy. Okay, the game should be almost ready. Come on, progress bar, you got this! Come on, progress bar! You can do this! You can do this! Let us play the funny anime game! Oh yeah, there was also a bit where, one of the main characters... Never mind, I can't spoil it for you guys that haven't seen it, that haven't played the game yet. I've seen maybe like 2 or 3 of the executions. Oh yeah, also fun fact about danganronpa, the demo featured a completely different death from the one that actually happened in the first case. I guess to avoid spoilers, and they just wanted to show how to play the game. Oh whoa. Oh boy, here you go again. Oh whoaing in my chat. Just kidding, just kidding. Hi. Hi, I was originally gonna play Soma, but then I was midway. I was like early on, and then I just started getting sick. So now I'm switching. Now I'm switching gears, and it's Danganronpa time. Oh yeah, Danganronpa has full voice acting. Wait, I'm just gonna change some stuff. Da-da-da. Wait, I'm just gonna change some stuff. I'm windowed. Okay, it has to be windowed so that I can show you guys what the heck is going on. Alright, enjoy the pretty OP. Enjoy the pretty opening song. Yeah, don't get too attached. Or, you know, get the bear that kills them. Oh, look at them. Like, this artist actually does, like, other stuff. They have a few characters in Fago, and whenever I see them, all I can think of is this game.
Danganronpa.
First game. New game. Load game. I already have a game saved. I'm not gonna trouble you by starting from the beginning. Okay, good morning. I am... This door doesn't quite fit in the door frame. I'll have to make sure and remember the trick to opening it. What's with this metal barricade? This is supposed to be a school, not a prison. It's some kind of lint roller. We're supposed to clean up after ourselves. How do I exit? What are the... Wait, what are the keyboard controls for this one? Leave the area? Yes. Schools and prisons are pretty similar. Hello, Sayaka. Out for a walk, Makoto? I wouldn't mind if you invited me along. Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? Spend some time with Sayaka. Okay, let's go for a walk. I think it'll help cheer both of us up. Actually, I enjoy a long leisurely walk with Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Actually, this facial expression is making a lot of things very, very clear. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? Not really, no. Listen, may I ask you just this one question? So polite again. What's going on? And so polite again. I'd like to ask, do you have a girlfriend? Whoa! What? That's like way out of nowhere. Are you embarrassed? Does that mean you do? No, I don't! A girlfriend? Not at all! Then, do you at least have a crush on someone? Wait a second! Girl, we just met! And we're gonna die soon! Why do you need to know all this? I was just curious, so I thought I'd ask. Is that bad? It's not that bad. But it's only natural I'd be curious, right? Because we're classmates going through the same thing together. Classmates. Although, that's not all there is to it. You and I are more than just classmates. More than that! We're friends. We've been friends since middle school in a way. That's true. Yeah, we're friends, of course. Oh, aren't you gonna ask me? What? No, not what? Aren't you going to ask if I have a boyfriend or not? I mean, it's not like I don't want to know. Of course I want to know. You're really popular, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if you did. Nope, I definitely won't. The truth is, I'm way too busy for things like that. Then, you have a crush on someone? I wonder. Let's just say there's someone I'm interested in. Sayaka stared right into my eyes. I could swear her cheeks were tinged with red. Yeah, these facial expressions are making a lot of things very clear. I'm saying this as somebody who knows what happens, by the way. Wait, me? But I need to put those feelings aside for now. Getting out of here is all that matters. Yeah, you're right. Let's get out of here together, Makoto. No matter what. Please don't turn your back on me, okay? Of course, I would never turn my back on you. Dude, I can't take my feelings. I'm really glad you're here. When she smiled at me like that, I couldn't feel my entire body filling with power. It was like her smile was a source of pure energy. My friendship with her is my one source of courage. My bond with her makes me stronger. So I have to do my best in here. For myself and for Sayaka. I'm so happy you're going to do your best for me. Wait, you heard me? Like I said, I'm psychic. Kidding! I just have really good intuition. But is that really what you're thinking? Well... Anyway, let's just help each other out and get out of here. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna do my best for sure. Yeah, you're right. We need to work together and do our best. I'm gonna do my best. I carved those words into the walls of my soul. Sayaka's report card. Your maximum number of skill points is... Hey, look at you go! Aw, thank you. After vowing to Sayaka to give it my all, I went back to my room. Ding dong! Whoa, what's up? Hello, Demon Bear.
ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、竹はではいい夢を。おやすみな。
Okay. The third day here has already come to an end. When will I? No, we! When are we gonna get out of here? Dun, 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 dun. I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling, and before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. The Monokuma Theater. I usually skip these bits. I need an immediate fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Who's your favorite Formula 1 driver, guys? Mine is... I don't actually have one. But I sort of semi-casually follow Formula 1. It's fun. It's fun to watch the cars go vroom. Marazensky. Good choice. Straight is better than a curve and an angle. Freestyle is better than a backstroke or breaststroke. Drive-through is better than sit-down. Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. Although this game was released in 2010, so the popular drivers at that time would have been like Fernando Alonso. Fernando Alonso is crazy. He's still going. He's already quite old by, you know, sports person standards, but he's still driving at the highest level. He's not really showing any signs of retiring. Ding dong. Again? Good morning, bitches! I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. Ugh, another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind. Ding dong! The sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room. Hey! Taka? Not waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. Let's talk to him. What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand. And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back. That's how you can overcome any storm! I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all need to really come together. And that was when I realized, every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together. And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall. Leave the area. I think you could download some... Oh, look, there's like little pixel drawings of each of the students on their doors. You have Kyoko, you have Taka, you have Mondo, you have Togamoni, you have Sayaka. Me, somehow my room is on this wall. Junko, Celeste, Hero. Alright, dining hall. Where's the dining hall? Hey, there's Toko. Let's say hi. Yeah, we're danganronpaing right now. I got sick. My weak reflexes meant that I couldn't play the game. I'll install the necessary mods and then we'll get back to the game next week. But for now, it's danganronpa time. We'll play until the first case. I was just wondering what you were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right? I know! I just need to prepare myself mentally. Prepare herself? What's she talking about? I'm so nervous. What's she so nervous about? Okay, here's the dining hall. Who up Danglin de Ronpa right now? Let's talk to him. Look at everybody. Now then, let's eat! You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's been a while for me too. Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed throughout the dining hall. Seriously? Nothing at all? Anything. It can be how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything. Man, this voice is really grating on me, and I'm the one doing the voice. Wait a minute, let me... You're going to die. If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die. What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that! I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here. I've gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? You have any idea what you're saying? Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here, and hell, more power to her. But shit! No way in hell am I living here. Getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues? One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped here in the first place? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, I think maybe the person responsible for this could be a certain murderous fiend. Wait, which one is the easiest Y? Wait, let me look up the Xbox controller stuff. Yeah, I was getting motion sickness. Wait a minute. Got sick. Okay, I'll just pin that. I'll just pin that so that it doesn't look weird. Okay, why is the top one? A murderous fiend. Chihiro, do you have any idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but... Certainty is not a concern right now! I'll allow whatever remarks you may have! Okay. Well, have you guys ever heard of Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in a brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Sorry if all the guys sound the same. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That's about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. OMG Togami, hi. That's just an urban legend, though. I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. There's a ring, right? But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought. It's just a theory. A game theory. It's okay. Everything's absolutely positively 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. This is me when I'm coping really hard. Because help's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. Help? We've been stuck in here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already. Oh, the demon bear! What you doing here? This game reminds me of Danganronpa. Have you heard of that game? No, I haven't. All you gotta do is kill! Why the hell are you laughing? I'm just impressed with the total commitment to this whole act. You're still going on about that? So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want? Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, that's a pretty long name. German, maybe. Possibly. We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away. Damn. Hey, don't ignore me, asshole! Let's go back to business. Your life here has already begun and a couple days have gone by and nobody is killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish and here you are working together, but I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other. Wait, I think... Yes! Ding ding ding! I figured it out. All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand. But I just realized there was one very important piece missing. What are you... If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive. Motive? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys. Stop changing the goddamn subject! I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Oh, but don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about? Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in this school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video. Good, then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, you must know. Despair. That's all. I actually forgot, like, I think there is like a whole reason why this thing is happening. Why everybody is being held in this school. But then, I forgot. I didn't read far enough on that something awful playthrough to figure it out.
されどそうだな
Mondo started glancing around the dining hall, but when his gaze landed on me, he stopped. Huh? Why me? Because you're closest to the door. Ah, typical. Oi, 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 oi! Okay, I guess I'll get going then. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's the specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but if it's a place set up to watch DVDs, then the audio-visual room, I know there's one of those. Because I don't think we can watch the video here. Oh yeah, you're right. I think there's like an audio-visual room, but I'm not sure of where it is. That's the bathroom. Man, the bathroom's off. Can we watch it in the trash room? I think there are some stairs where we can go, actually. Okay, the stairs are broken. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Laundry. Oh, that's what that's for. Dining hall. This is the way out, right? Oh, that's a bunch. Okay, we should find the audio-visual room here somewhere. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. Yeah, I remember it was here somewhere. I think there's a big old sign that says audio-visual room on top of it, actually. Although when it comes to stuff like this, I'm blind as a bat. Ah, there it is! I like how the stuff just falls down. Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. It should be able to play DVDs. But I don't see any actual discs nearby. A DVD player is useless by itself. If we had something to watch, at least that'd help pass the time. Nice! The projector? Oh, there's a box here. Huh? There's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs. And each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us, he mentioned. I better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow after her. I just stood right there where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. Can I get mine? What kind of monitor is this? Who would even make this kind of thing? It has Monokuma Co written across it. Guess they've covered all the details. Yeah, I think it was also around 10 years ago, possibly more, when I read that Something Awful playthrough for the first time. So yeah, up until a certain case, which will... Okay, if this game ever comes back, I'll tell you guys until where, but like, just know that right now, I know everything that happens. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before anyone else gets there. And I set it into the expensive looking player. You know what happens? Yes, up until a certain case that will become clear once we get to it. And then... Ah! I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing because what I saw on that monitor, it was my family. You getting picked at Ted Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream. Okay. It's voiced. I don't need to talk. Also, can I talk about butter? Sure. Doesn't his sister have her own game? If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope and given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do better. But here, now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life. I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't gonna end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him. Look for the answer after graduation. That's devious! What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe? I noticed everybody standing around the entrance of the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box. That's what Monokuma was talking about? What's on them? They all gathered around the box and each of them grabbed a DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react. What the fuck? This can't be real, right? Has to be fake. Yeah. No way it's real. I can't take it anymore. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion, except for her. Even now, she was totally calm. I see. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other. It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Ah! Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other. In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kinda sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What? That's exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down. Maybe we should start by all just talking. Maybe we'll just talk about what we saw. That'll help get everything. That'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Yeah, actually, for real. I actually don't know the answer to a good number of these. I think only a few of these are like actually important. Yeah, you can go to sleep. That's fine. Your rest is important. What was in your video, Sayaka? What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka? Let her go. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally. That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you have to do? We don't have to all stick around together, right? Speaking of which, everyone went their separate ways. Okay, I have to go. I got shit to do. I gotta find Sayaka. Wait, I didn't see that. Couldn't have gone far. I should have checked around the school. That's how I... But, okay, I can't go up the stairs yet. I think these rooms end up getting unlocked, sometime later. The gym? That's Junko. Hey, Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right? I could totally tell. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Who knows? It depends what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me. Alright, where's Sayaka? It's been a long time since I read that playthrough, so my reactions are still a little fresh. My reactions here are probably fresh, but like 1 day old. My reactions are probably equivalent to like day-old bread. Maybe she went to her room. Maybe Sayaka's in her room. Knock knock. Knock knock. Sayaka? No answer. Guess I'll have to keep looking. Where's my room? It's next to hers, I think. Okay, she's probably not in my room. Where would she be? The dining hall, maybe? At some parts, the turning gets really weird. Right, okay. Knowledge of years old playthroughs. Maybe she's in the bathroom. What if she's in the bathroom? We can't go into the bathroom. What's in your video, Celeste? Huh? Oh, it's you. You really want to know, don't you? You really want to know, don't you? That smile, it's strangely scary. There are many, many things in this world you're better off not knowing, don't you think? That's what we call foreshadowing. Is there anything I need to do in the girls' bathroom? Nah, definitely not. Maybe she's in the other bathroom? I don't know. Like, usually the bathroom is kind of like the panic room. Like, you know, when you're feeling kind of panicked and you're feeling a little scared, go to the bathroom, choose your stall, think things over. Okay, maybe, I cannot for the life of me restore. Not sure why I thought Sayaka would be there. What's this? Oh, maybe if I turn the knob, a prize will come out. Would you like to try your hands against... Yes! Alright, let's give it a shot. Wait, I gotta try the gacha machine. Oh! Okay, let's try one. What'd I get? I got a cookie. Okay. Okay, that's enough gambling for today. Maybe she's here. Have you seen Saya? Okay. Okay, fam. Whatever you say, bro. A vault? The nurse's office. Maybe this girl's bathroom. Yeah, but what if she's in there? I already looked in the gym. She's not there. Yo, Aoi, have you seen Sayaka? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real. But it's fake, right? It's gotta be! I'd like to believe that, but if it was real... Okay, so but like, there's a... Okay, what happens in the video isn't real. They're just messing with our heads here, right? He's probably in one of the classrooms. Oh, there she is. That's the desk I woke up on the day I got here, but that doesn't matter now. Let's talk to Sayaka. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset, angry, or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. As if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no, how could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out! Let me out of here right now! Sayaka, calm down! As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now, and I think of what might have happened to my family, but now more than ever, we need to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and start thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake, because if those things really happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our family is the police, everyone, right? Let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. Be calm. Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens... then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what came over me. Her voice was small and shaky. Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers. Huh? No matter what. Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all. Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me. The London hem right there. Like you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still, it was a huge improvement over how she was before. Oh my god, this bitch again! You're ruining the moment! Makoto, it's standing up. What's standing up? No, seriously, what is? Your flagpole? Get the hell out of here! But then where would she find a knife? Okay, well, there is a... What the hell are you talking about? Stop me! You stupid bear! Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, are you slow! I could have downed the $1,000 full course dinner in that time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking! What the heck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you wanna just head back? Yeah. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. Oh yeah, I should say that I don't know the ending, so please don't tell me how it ends. Like I said, I did not finish that playthrough. Now on my own, I headed to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. I think somebody will die, like, right now. Jeez. So many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is that we're trapped in here, that what I saw in the video might be real, Monokuma, what the mastermind has in store for us, or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here, but I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Ding dong! Huh? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? Alright. Answer the door. Hello, Sayaka. Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay? Something weird? Just a little while ago, I was laying in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up. It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside, but there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that? It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during the nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Wouldn't that make you feel better? What? All it said in the school regulations was that they had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't say specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so... But Two people sharing one room is, you know... Ah! Oh, geez, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. Would we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine. I trust you. In that case, then. Ding dong, bing bong. Blah blah blah, it's nighttime, yada yada. Okay, it's settled. Yeah, give me your key. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. That same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift up on the door when you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open, no problem. Oh, that's right. Totally forgot. I said I was psychic. It really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just really perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night then. See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to quote-unquote my room. I looked around as soon as I got into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good, nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to swat me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. All the rooms look the same, basically. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look very different from mine. It smells nice though. Yeah, I remember him mentioning that. It's her bed. Knowing Sayaka slept on it makes me look forward. What does that mean, Makoto? Nice! I got a coin for that? Her trash can. Kinda weird to dig through other people's trash. This is a video game, that's just what you do. There wasn't any doubt about it. This is a DVD with her name on it. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video, but it's probably best if I wait till she brings it up again. All the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. Okay, I guess there's monitors. Security camera. The desk. My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said, and next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance, Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep. Okay, Monokuma theater time. Her dorm doesn't seem to meet feng shui standards that much. I mean, you're here to die, not to have good luck. 90 pieces of dog poop your collar. I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I'd better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way through the dining hall. A few people already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning! Can you believe it? I was the very first one here. I can. Good morning. Morning! I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late? Yo. Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever. I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone. My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm. What? Is it so awful to be late? I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be so late... What's going on? Something happened? Oh, and you saw Junko. I like her design. Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? What? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about her breakfast promise? I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk about that, a small dark speck of unease rose up against me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to go check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe, but over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. What the hell? Alright, let's observe the crime scene. The replica sword. The key. Lint roller. I know where Sayaka is. Let's take a look. I gently opened the door. Sayaka? Yeah, the blood is pink, so they're already doing their job for me. It took me a second to realize I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then... everything went black! Chapter 1. To survive deadly life. Guys, somebody died! Somebody just died in the game! When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. You're awake! Finally! You okay? Now's not the time for sleeping. Get your ass up! Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. It's no surprise, considering what happened. What happened? Oh, that... Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw, it was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka's dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is... You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you get out of there? Well, what good is it if you... Well, what's the good of blah 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 sitting here? I've lost my words. Monokuma's uncanny way of just intruding into the situation. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious? Someone killed someone! It's amazing what some people are capable of. Hey, hold on! Don't just assume he's telling the truth! That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with a stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh? Don't play it dumb, that's what you said. If you kill someone, you get to leave. Why are you laughing? That laugh is starting to get on my nerves. The real thing? Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are found out. You have to actually get away with it, which actually means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been getting away with. A class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone has gathered together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown. During the trial, popular vote again? So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? That's by execution, you mean? What is more? Alright, we sort of just figured out how this works. Was sniffing Sayaka's sheets worth it? I don't know, probably not. I think I know what happens after this. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me! As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. I imagine that this looks extremely funny. But then... Are you enjoying yourself now? Are you? Huh? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. Yeah, she's dead. Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again. What the? I don't... This can't be real. No way! Now I'm fully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess y'all needed to be taught a lesson after all. Ah, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right? Now you just see how serious I am. And by me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated. I mean, I did say not to get too attached. The moment someone's life came to an end, nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being. No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time. Don't be silly, you can't kill time. Are you being metaphorical? Are you saying you wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on now, what do you take me for? Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you and help for your search for the Blackened. This little file is all the information I've gathered about the death in question. The Monokuma file. Okay, you better not update that report. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. Okay, I'm gonna have to review the class trial mechanics. Because, yeah, I read this. Yeah, I think you might remember the word read. I have not used the word play. I'm actually engaging with the gameplay for the first time here. Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else. Huh? Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Will you decide to trust or not trust is of course up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the disease certainly isn't gonna help anything. Saying stuff like that's just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. That is the only thing awaiting those who are enabled or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They're using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right, we just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. There was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die, why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death, which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. We have to talk to everybody? Let's observe Junko's dead body. Ah, shut up, Tagami. I just want to make sure. Took you this long? Alright. Let's look at the sky. Let's talk to Kyoko. Let's talk to Tagami. He might know something. Can I talk to Toko? She must be so shocked she can't even open her mouth to talk. Okay, so these... We just talk to everybody. Hold on. Notice what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received. And I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. She's right! Then could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second, you got it all wrong! For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180. Yeah, they now think I'm guilty. Sag. Trust me, I'm not guilty. But somebody definitely is. I'm not saying who, but we'll find out soon enough. Okay. It wasn't me! Finally! She's not good with blood. Wait, don't go! You had to hear me out! It was pointless. Everyone already left. And they're parting. Looks. Can we vote Toko out? Now we gotta vote out the right person. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something, otherwise everyone will... Well, you know. I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Alright. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. 1:30 AM. Makoto's room. The death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There's also an injury to her right wrist. The wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Monokuma File 1 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay, so this is how we'd, So this is how we would access evidence and stuff. I was smashing A. Right to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Alright, Mondo and Sakura are already there. Ask. What is some kind of... I looked up something awful and turns out they went to jail? Was it some kind of Let's Player? What? I didn't know that. That's a completely new lore drop. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name. But what are you doing? Isn't it obvious? Oh, maybe a different guy. I mean, there are multiple danganronpa games, and it's possible for there to be more than one playthrough. Kyoko is looking at evidence. I should look around here first. Let's talk to Sakura. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too? I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I'll follow your lead. I see. Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less there than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? I don't think now's the time to be thinking about that. Sakura's wearing a skirt. Yeah. Yeah, she's like wearing a very normal school uniform, but sleeves are ripped because she's so buff. Replica sword. The sword's been taken out, so it's just the sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches in the sheath. They've been made with something sharp. But how the sheath gets scratched up in the first place? Even if someone uses the sword during the struggle, that doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with the sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Oh, the Something Awful forums, yeah. Yeah, it's because like it's a forum where a lot of other people could like post their own playthrough. Like I mentioned also that that's also where people would post like Pokemon Nuzlocke runs before we had like YouTube and stuff. They'd post screenshots of their, and then people were like, I think it was a lot easier to fake back then. Because it was like just screenshots. Nice. Replica sword. Mad sussy. Key. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have to hand the key in. Okay, the keys, the switching rooms. I'm guessing the truth bullets would be like our evidence in Ace Attorney. So this is, we just go objection and then present one of these. Did Sayaka die? Obviously. Can I please check the bathroom now? The scratchy scratches on the floor. Is that evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Dang it, I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something. That wouldn't have been possible, huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know. Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for a murder. Evidence of a struggle. The bed. There are gouges in the bed, like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? The desk. The toolkit's still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's fine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this.
Oh.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo. We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? What do you mean? It's always time to build IKEA furniture. So you hadn't used yours either then? Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. none of the guys had opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? Toolkit has been handed to the truth bullet section. Notepad's still there, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Oh yeah, all their sprites are just like 2D, but then they've been put in a 3D space. That's kind of neat. Adds to the whole, you know, vibe. Can I please go to the bathroom? Oh, the trash can fell over. I should probably check that out. Okay, it looks like I can't check that out. Somewhere there's like a blind spot. The security camera. The monitor. Is there something I'm missing? I should talk to Kyoko. Are you a clean freak? No, I didn't think so. But what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time. Interesting. What's interesting? Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Alright, what's unusual, Kyoko? And I didn't find one single strand of hair! Really? Not one hair from the victim, not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. Speaking of hair, it's something funny. It's like, I have a lot of hair and really long hair, so, you know, wherever I am, hair tends to be everywhere, no matter where I go. My parents have complained about having to clean it. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it to... Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka, or the killer? That's the question, isn't it? Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Can I please check the bathroom? Sayaka. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push and panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Alright, there's Sayaka. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up, I wanted to collapse, but that thought helped me up and supported me. There's something very important. If I recall okay, let's look at the knife that's plunged into her chest first. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's not the time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? It's definitely something I should look into later. Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. There's something sort of glittery there. Right there, where her wrist is. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... Huh? There's some blood in her left index finger, but that's it. Sayaka's wrist. Blah blah blah, killer of blah blah, deadly wounds. There was something on the walls. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw... What? Written in the blood were the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this? I feel like this is already a sort of Snape kills Dumbledore kind of thing. Because it's kind of risen to meme status. The mirror. Wait, I can't... I don't think there's anything else for me to observe here. Looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. That's most likely Sayaka's dying message. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself. You often talk like an aspiring poet, but the number she wrote, what did I mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. The way she wrote those numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. While she was sitting in the way that we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result. Think about it. You're not gonna tell me? You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself, otherwise the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not gonna tell me. Dying message has been added. Okay. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. But honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. Who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? You know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it got stuck? Get stuck? Yeah, I mean I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame. I'm not really sure. Door doesn't fit the frame. Actually, a broken doorknob. Okay, I didn't know that. Huh? The doorknob! Okay, I guess I better check the doorknob. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off! Why is it like this? Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious it was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that? I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have the lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then, apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me. I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is, only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all of this. Then that clears it up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost. Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Bathroom doorknob. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. The DVD. Alright, okay, better check out that DVD. I'll go back into her room. That's where that is. Huh? The nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Okay, that's Sayaka's room and my room. Dorm nameplates has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Can I go inside? Alright, let's see what you've got. I've got to pick up that DVD. There can only be one thing in the trash can. Yep, DVD. I wonder, what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. Alright, let's watch the DVD. I'm fairly sure that there'd be like some kitchen. Wait, I gotta check the trash disposal. I like these little animations. There's a hatch on the floor. The door won't budge. Must be locked. Okay, got more stuff to spend in the gacha machine. Okay, there's not much to check out in here. My last word, I say goodbye. Okay, sleep well. So... Okay, I don't know if there's any sort of kitchen. But I think this is like a fairly normal place to find a knife. Ah yes, there's a kitchen. Not much to check here. There it is. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big and small, but it looks like one of them's missing. Was it missing from the very beginning? Or I'd better see if anyone here knows more about it. Kitchen knife set has been added to the truth bullet section. Alright, we're gathering more and more clues. I'm basically not really talking to anyone. Let's look at the AV room. I'm curious about that DVD. I don't think I ever got a good look at it. I mean, of course I didn't. I was reading the game through forum posts basically. I should be able to use to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka! She was right there, along with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it hard to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers. Alright, thank you. Thanks for coming. Suddenly, the screen went dark, and the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka disappeared from the stage, which is now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed. Look for the answer after graduate. Oh, that's devious. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Okay, it's very obviously not real. But then, yeah, you're not really in the best of thought spaces right now. Hello, how lucky are you? Well, maybe a little. What's Celeste doing here? The trash room, I already looked in there. Fine, I guess it won't. I guess it would make sense to look there again. Okay, let's go back to where we once were. I actually, like... It's kinda simple. the backgrounds in this game. I mean, this was made for the PSP, I think. Ah, the PSP. What a wondrous console. I used it a long time ago to play Namco puzzle games and Tekken. Like, I learned to play Pac-Man on the PSP. There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past. Oh! How do you get this gate open? Cleaning duty. Who's on cleaning duty? This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others. Cleaning duty has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. That looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Okay, so I guess we have to ask around for who's on cleaning duty. Alright, let's start with the people in the hall. Tagami, were you on cleaning duty today? Have you cleaned a thing in your life? What do you mean? Okay, I'll look for Taka. Yeah, I don't think Tagami's ever cleaned a thing in his life. Last I saw, he was in the, I think, the gym. And then, oh, there he is. Yo, what's up? Say, were you on cleaning duty? Really? Oh, so you're in cleaning duty? Actually, no. Okay, who is? Hifumi was also there. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it, so he's in cleaning duty. But we'll swap out on a weekly basis. Alright, time to go back. Let's ask Hifumi about cleaning duty. Dun, dun. I remember him being in the hallways. Yeah, there he is. He's kind of hard to miss. No offense. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty! As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded in trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but whatever happened, I hadn't got the chance to get started. You can open the gate in front of the trash room? Of course! It's my... Wait, hold on. That does seem more convenient. Boring! Looking for, you know. Trash diggers. Oh, and PVC figures. easy. I'll probably have to stop right before the trial starts. Bro, bro, he has a degree in Yaponomics! Alright, homie. You fiend, you planned this all along! No! I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence. Nah, bitch! Alright, look at the incinerator. So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? Wait, there's something here. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something. Anyway, looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape, it's part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. Now that I look at it, there's definitely blood in the cuff, which means there's all that's left of some of the evidence that the killer destroyed, but there's lots of people with white button-up shirts. This is enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Burnt shirt piece. There's also some broken stuff. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. Looks like some kind of glass ball, just big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Yeah, is that... Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish! I don't think it's one of those, but... okay. Something you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it'll show you a glimpse into the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Yeah, I got what you're trying to say, but who does this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. Shattered crystal ball. The only reasonable course of action to suspect Taka. Yeah, I mean, he's the one to sign cleaning duty. Bro, it's not me! Alright, got everything I need. Going to the gym. I believe, Naegi over here is referring to the fortune teller guy. Because he's the only one who'd have a crystal ball. I mean, I already know what happens, but now that I'm... This definitely seemed a lot less obvious the last time I engaged with this. Like, I remember being on the edge of my seat, but then, okay, one of the clues is so incredibly obvious that I'm kind of surprised that people, that, you know, there's still, like, some surprise about it. Oh, that's not where I go. The gym's over here. You've got this nice little school building. Let's go inside and find our guy. Hey, can you tell us about balls? What? Hero, step out of it! Hey, does this look familiar? Ah! That's my crystal ball, but it's all smashed! What the hell? I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? Was it just me? I believe you got scammed, my guy. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. Whoever. Let's put that aside for now. This is yours, right? He left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. By the way, I'm always afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? $1 million? It's pretty cheap, actually. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. My guy. They didn't bother cleaning up Junko's corpse. They don't have any corpse cleanup people here. Right, so when does the class trial start? The laundry room, right? I gotta see what's in the laundry room. Alright, let's check. There's some magazines laying around. No help here. It's a washing machine. A washing machine that has nothing to do with this case. There's some clothes. There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry, but has nothing to do with what's going on. Oh, but it did give me a coin, so... Vending machine? Can't I pull something from it? George washing machine. Okay, I feel like I'm just... Alright, let's review our evidence so far. Hey, homie! Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could be the nameplate? I feel like I've already collected everything that I could. The music's pretty good, actually. Very detective-like. Forget it, Beam! Okay, I guess I better talk to the others. I remember... maybe... I remember seeing Chihiro at the gym. I think I was supposed to ask about stuff. Right, I should probably talk to Chihiro. Yo, Chihiro? You like numbers, right? You have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head. I'm sorry, I just didn't know. Okay, well done. Don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know, or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? Nah, couldn't be. Alright, let's keep going. So, which point did the class trial begin? Or does it just start when they've determined that you've found enough evidence? I like how everything folds out. Okay, there's... But then I feel like I found everything already. I've gone through every single thing I could possibly have gone through. But, I guess it's mandatory to talk to everyone first. Wait, so like the... Yeah, Hagakure got scammed out of a glass ball. Let's talk to Asahina. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing? You were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves that I didn't take it. Aya's account was been added to the... Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? Of course not! I never! You really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, but you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. This is what we call foreshadowing. Okay, looks like I've collected everything. I think we could go through the first trial. I think we could go through the first trial before I end stream. Trial time, everybody! So they really are convinced I did it, but... I didn't do it! Me and Sayaka both know that all too well! But then again, who is the killer? I'm gonna shut up. Is it really one of us? Right, how do I save? Alright, class trial time. Monokuma, I don't know if it's just my sleep deprivation, but yeah, I just want to beat the stuffing out of Monokuma. This looks mad. This looks mad bulky. You've got Junko and Sayaka crossed out. Okay, get it. It's deadly. Set skills. Well, I don't have any skills yet. Actually, wait, how long is this going to take? Well, I guess we could. Okay, this has to be quick, right?
まずは学級裁判正しい苦労を指摘できれば苦労以外の全員が本当に当然で
よしみんなで目を閉じようそして犯人は挙手したまえ
アホかあげるわけねえだろ
ちょっといい議論の前に聞いておきたいんだけど
Always with the questions, Kyoko.
あれってどういう意味
死んだからって仲間外れにするのはかわいそうでしょ静止が
それでしたら私たちは15人なのに
意味はないよ最大16人収容可能な裁判所っていうだけ
There's a mysterious ghostly student.
まずは
It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about anything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Use the left stick to aim, then fire with the Y button. Okay. Make your argument. Yeah. Uh-huh.
シャワールームにいるところをいきなり襲われて抵抗する間もなく殺されちゃったんだね
Something's off about what was just said, because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, because there's no explanation for what happened to my room. I'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot or refute someone's lies or contradictions, you happen to notice? Okay. You're wrong! Break.
ちょっと待って藤崎さんあの部屋の状況からすると
争いって
もちろん
Seen Sayaka and the killer, of course. Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise. Must have been attacked in them. Uh-huh. Sorry. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Make your argument. Kitchen knife set. Okay, only the colored letters can be shot. Kinda. You're wrong! A kitchen knife? Uh-huh. I remember being hyped as heck during this first trial. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I really like the framing, like the little animations of the students talking. Like how they're 2D but moving in a 3D space. That's nice. Yeah, the music is also really cool. Hold on a second. He's right, there's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere, just waiting for us to find it, because I know damn well I'm not the killer! There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Sure. You can concentrate by holding down the RB button. I guess this one. I'm good. I'm good, I think. How I use account. They basically okay, like they basically already give you the evidence that you need to use. But where does that get us? Makoto was taken from the kitchen, right? Wait, hold on! Well, I'll just let the voice actors talk.
お次は犯人は僕じゃないかしら。言うだけならいくらでもできるわよ。
じゃあ証人がいるとしたらねえ朝比奈さん。え？だって朝比奈さんは言ってたよね。校長は朝比奈さんが食堂にいる間に亡くなったんだよね。
うん、そうだよ。
この間僕は食堂に来た。
来なかったと思う。苗木は来なかったよ。絶対。
校長は
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall.
つまり僕に包丁を持ち出せたはずがないんだ。
だったらこういう可能性はどう？
What now?
そこの水屋バカと苗木誠は共犯関係にあって嘘の証言をしているとか。水屋バカ？っていうか、なんで私が共犯者なの？
ついでにそこのぬいぐるみに聞いておきたいんだが。
The bear. Oh yeah, that bear.
では答え、殺人の際。
Okay, but
共犯者を味方につけることは可能ですが。
I see. So no cahoots here.
いくら殺人を
じゃあ共犯者ってのはなさそうだな。
でも犯人がそのルールを知らなかっただけなのか。
ああ、めんどくさい。あ、言ってしまった。
とにかく僕は食堂には行ってないし包丁なんて持ち出してないんだよ。
Man, that's a piece of work putting Sayaka's picture next to us.
だったら包丁を持ち出したのって
Did you see them?
食堂にずっといた朝比奈さんなら。違う、私じゃないって。
それを証明する人物はいるのですかな？
I can.
昨日の夜食堂で紅茶を飲んでた時、
念のために聞いとくけど
Sakura's me.
ですよね。
Alright.
朝比奈っちとオーガのどっちかが。
それはありえないよ。
あんたよ。昨晩我は
変な映像を見せられたせいで怖くなっちゃってさ。だからそもそも私たちにはアリバイがあるんだって。止まったって高速違反じゃない？個室以外で寝ることは禁止されてたけど、だから
問題ならある。
But I'm a girl. Whoops.
ですが食堂にいたあなた方でもないとなると。
いや、まだ可能性はあるはずだ。そうだろう、朝比奈。
実はね、私たちが食堂にいる間、他に
Oh
も
yeah, this play it's just autoplays, so I'll just let the voice actors do the talking.
それを先に言わん。
だってもうここにいない人だから。
Someone who's not here. Are you talking about?
舞園さやかちゃん、食堂に来たのは殺された彼女だよ。
Oh. Sayaka? We really just made like the Windows crash sound. Okay, so the person who took the... Then Sayaka's the one that took the knife?
そうとしか考えられまい。それに今になって食堂に来るなり、あいつは我らに見向きもせずに厨房へと入っていった。水を飲みに来ただけだと言っていたが、おそらくその時に。
では包丁を持ち出したのは被害者である舞園くん自身だったのか？
人ご信用にしようぞ。
つまり舞園は自分で持ち出した包丁を犯人に奪われ、それで殺されたんだな。では包丁を持ち出していないからといって容疑が晴れたとは言えないわけ。
not this shit again. Why are you so sure that I did it? I mean, Naegi didn't. Nah, bro, listen.
待って、 苗木君を犯人だと決めつけるのはまだ今回の犯人は部屋の持ち主ではありえない行動をとっていた。
Still doesn't add up to the messy state of Makoto's room. We'll find out about it later.
解明しない限り彼が犯人だとは言い切れないはずよ。
I'm actually, yeah, like I said, it's been a long time since I read that playthrough. I don't quite remember how everything adds up. I just know that it does, okay? Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Sure. Okay, I need to shoot down some letters, I think. We're doing Wordle. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot them in order. That's right, there wasn't a...
犯人は証拠隠滅したってこと？でもさ、どうして自分の部屋の髪の毛を？だって自分の部屋に自分の髪の毛が落ちてても何もおかしくないはずさ。前園さんが部屋を訪れた。そうは考えられなく、彼女の痕跡を消すのが目的なら髪の毛よりも死体そのものを何とかするはずよ。
I think some of these don't have... Okay, all of them have bodies, I think. Nobody... Okay, I guess this is like spoilers, but all of the cases have bodies as far as I can tell. I feel like there might be a case without a body, but like, you know, maybe somebody had like cleaning duty. Dude, just let me.
いいえ、苗木君が犯人じゃないって根拠は
聞かせてもらおうか。
現場となったシャワールーム周辺の状況をよく前園さんは最初に部屋で
犯人はその後を追ってシャワールームに入った。
その時犯人はすんなりとシャワールームに入れたのかしら。どういう意味ですか？犯人はシャワールームに入る際かなり手こずったんじゃないかしら。
Wait, so, I guess the murderer would want to take advantage of having cleaning duty. But then hauling a dead body would have its own, like, challenges. Because you might leave a trail. The object that the killer broke. Bathroom doorknob. Oh, I've got a... You're talking about the doorknob. Oh, I recover points. The doorknob from my bathroom. But then we also told Sayaka about it, so... I won't say anything.
まだわからないのね。もう一度事件の流れを振り返ってみましょうか。
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Yeah, sure. I need to learn all the game mechanics. The number of weak spots will start going up, but no matter how many weak spots, there's only one lie or contradiction. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots are necessarily false. But you'll also lower your trust with everyone? Now this is important. Oh, okay, so they're gonna make it a bit more difficult. This was kind of like pressing an Ace Attorney. There goes first attack from the main room. And then fled to the bathroom. The killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
そこで前園さんは犯人に追い詰められてしまいにゃ包丁で刺されちまったってわけか。それを苗木がやったんでしょ。
Wait, I need to.
決まりじゃない。事件は苗木君の個室で起きた。前園さんは最初の部屋で襲われ、その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだ。
I need to shoot locked it. Nah, this is way more fun than Ace Attorney. Like the gameplay anyway. You can't block the doors. That's an important detail.
だってシャワールームに
そういえばそうだ。
じゃあ
ドアの立て付けの
Yeah, bathroom stuck.
はい、その通りでございます。超高校級の幸運であるはずの。
That's not.
シャワールームのドアが開かなかったのは、でも犯人はそれを鍵のせいだと勘違いし、ですが犯人はどうして鍵がかかっているなんて簡単子の部屋のシャワールームに鍵がかからないことは
It was
犯人がそう
kind
勘
of
違い
jammed.
したのは
The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene, the crime that they didn't know was... The killer must not have realized it was my room.
でも当たってるわ。だけどもう少し正確に言えば犯人が知らなかったのは苗木君と舞園さん
Oh yeah, the
が
nameplates!
そのせいで犯人は勘違いしてしまったのよ。
If there had been a lock on the door, then they would have break through.
それが無意味な行動とも知らずに。
最終的には力ずくで開けたのか。ひょんなこと犯人は相当混乱したはずよ。
何にせよ実に回りくどい行動だ。
ドアが開かない理由を知っていた僕ならそんなことするはずないよね。
確かにそうかもしれんね。
Okay, they're softening up on me.
部屋の交換を知らなかった人なの？鍵は当てはまらないじゃない。
Why does that bother you?
だったら犯人は誰だっつんだ。
We're getting there. We'll get there when we get there.
このまま犯人が決まらなかったらどうな。
よし、とりあえず多数決で決めよう。
とりあえずでいいんだ。つうか、この状況ってやばくねえか？
Isn't there more evidence that we need to look through?
どんな些細なことでも構いませんわ。あ、疑問ならあるよ。
Yes, smart
あ
girl.
なたですか。なんで残念そうなの？
朝比奈くん、いいから話したまえ。
あ、そうそう。ね、そもそも犯人はどうやって苗木の部屋に入ったのかなって。
なるほど。犯人。
前園が部屋の鍵を落として、それを犯人が拾ったんだろ。
そんなに都合よく落とすとは思えんが。
じゃあピッキング。
いや、鍵にはピッキング防止加工があったはずだ。
ではお答えしましょう。犯人はもっと簡単に入ったのであります。つまり来訪者のふりをしてやってきた。いや、
それはないよ。
もしもし、どうしてない？
She asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let anyone in because... Oh, this has a... Evidence of a struggle, replica sword sheet, switching rooms. I think it's this one.
これだ。だって前園さんは怯えていたんだよ。だからこそ僕に部屋の交換を頼んだんだ。
The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
そう言っていた彼女が自分から鍵を開けたとは考えられないよ。
彼女が怯えていたこと自体が嘘。
What the hell is that supposed to be?
どうして彼女がそんな嘘を。
苗木君にとっては考えたくない
Come on, Makoto. Use your noggin.
ある場所に置いてあったメモ帳の一番上のページを鉛筆でこすってみたらこんな字が浮かび上がった。ドラマで見た
Ah, ye old scratchy scratch.
メモ帳の下のページに残された筆圧を鉛筆でこすって浮かび上がらせるんだよね。それを見た時に思ったもん。メモに字を書くときは古い手法だけど意外ととても役に立つものね。ちなみにこのメモ帳
Yeah, like back then I'd go through a lot of sketchbooks and that would happen.
つまりこのメモを事件前に残せば
部屋の持ち主である苗木か昨晩だけ部屋を交換していたという埋蔵。
これはあなたが書いたものかしら。
Can't we do like a handwriting cross-examination?
そうでしょうね。このメモには埋蔵の
Oh, thank goodness. That note, Sayaka wrote it? But
どうして彼女がそんなメモを。
彼女はある人物を呼び出そうとした。このメモを部屋のドアの隙間から入れることで
超高校級のアイドルにそんな風にさせた。
僕は二次元限定の。
ですがそのメモで呼び出された人物
can
なん
we
て
be sure? And okay,
存在するとして
Celeste
も
raises an
その
interesting
人物は
question.
事件に関係しているとは思えませんわ。どうして聞いていただけますか。ではお話しして差し上げましょう。
All right, lay it on me. Dorm nameplates.
前園さんと苗木君は部屋を
Yeah, that much is true.
そのメモの呼び出し先には私の部屋とありますよ。
My room.
そっか。
Yep.
そのメモで呼び出されたらその人は前園さんの部屋に行っちゃうんだ。
That's
苗木
true.
君がいた前園さんの部屋にです。つまり呼び出された人物がいたとしても事件とは関係ないはずですわ。
なるほど、確かにそうかもしれんな。
Wait, then what am I missing? The killer went to my room instead of Sayaka's, and the reason for that is it has to be what got switched between my and Sayaka's rooms.
前園さんと苗木君は部屋を交換していたのです。ですが
I'm not quite sure what the hit.
私の部屋とありますわね。そっか。そのメモで呼び出されたらその人は前園さんの部屋に行っちゃうんだ。苗木君がいた前園さんの部屋にです。
それは違う。
僕の部屋と前園さんの部屋はネームプレートが交換されてたんだよ。
ネームプレートが。そう。部屋の交換と同じ。そのせいで苗木君がいた前
Could have used this for my pixel art class. It's simple enough, easy to replicate. You could replace it with your own character.
つまり前園さやかのネームプレートの部屋には
そのメモの通りに行動しても前園さんがしかも2人の部屋は隣同士。じゃあそれをやったのは誰なのかしらね。
Right.
そんじゃ誰がやったっつんだよ。
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew we'd switched rooms. The killer, me, Sayaka.
これだ。そもそもほらネームプレートの交換ができた。
そのことは彼女は呼び出した人物に対してネームプレートの入れ替えをしていなければ。でもどうして前園さんはネームプレ
Man,
ート
Chihiro is tiny.
苗木君との部屋の交換を隠した上で自分のいる部屋に人を呼びたかった。
All of their heights are like actual size. What?
部屋の交換を隠した上で人を呼ぶってそんなことしてんの。それについて知るためには彼女がその人物を部屋に招き入れた後答えはそこにあるはずだから。
All the pieces are forming.
前園君に呼び出された人物がなんと 犯人が判明してしまったぞ。呼び出された人物が犯人なのだ。
Okay, but like, who's that?
誰かが問題なんだろうが。
Yeah, took the words out of my mouth.
最初に前園さんと犯人の争いがあったのですよね。
Man, I wish we could do like the you know, in Ace Attorney when they start giving testimonies and then somebody starts panicking. I wish we could have done that thing because, well, there's some very visible panic right now.
そういえば
Honestly,
あの現場には模擬刀が落ちていたな。あれはそういや
前園さんに勧められて僕が護身用に持って帰ったものなんだけど、きっと犯人はあの模擬刀で前園さんの右手首を骨折。
前園の骨折が模擬刀。
the reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with a fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt. All you have to do is.
骨折した前園さんの右手首を見ればわかるはず。右手首の腫れている部分に。もしかして。
Is that gold?
金箔？
The gold coating.
金箔だよ。あの金箔って少し触っただけでも。
Yeah, it's like glitter.
それが前園さんの手首。そ
こに模擬刀のだけ。
なるほどなるほど。
We're almost there.
近づいてきた気がしますな。
よっしゃ。じゃあ一気に謎を解くべ。あの部屋で起きたことの一部始終を解明してやるって。
What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Okay, so nothing else. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth. Only one of those bullets can actually. From here on out, you'll have to combine. Oh boy, they're gonna make it more difficult. You can use the LB button to rotate the cylinder. Press and release the LB button to. Panicking, I only remember the Magatama stuff. In the in the Great Ace Attorney, which I've played on stream a couple times, there's a time when there are points when somebody will give a testimony, and then you'll see the reactions of others. If somebody's reaction is kind of sus, then you could like press them for like, hey, why are you reacting so weirdly? Replica sword, sheath, kitchen knife set, replica sword.
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人が模擬刀を手にしたんだ。そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ。
ここで前園さやか殿は骨折してしまったのか。
慌てて応戦をしようとしたあいつは隠し持ってた包丁を取り出したものにそれすらも犯人に奪われちゃって。
そして犯人に殺されてしまう。
これがあの部屋で起きた一部始終だべ。
The person with the sword really did attack first. There's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged.
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだ。そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ。
I'm not quite sure. I mean, I can repeat this as much as I want, right? I need to think long and hard about this.
そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ。
そこで前園さやか殿は骨折してしまったの。
慌てて応戦をしようとしたあいつは隠し持ってた包丁を取り出したものにそれすらも犯人に奪われちゃって。
そして犯人に殺されてしまう。
これがあの部屋で起きた。
I've repeated this how many times now? Okay, I know this is the thing that we need to culprit grab the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. I think this is the answer.
初に模擬刀の一撃があったとは考えられないんじゃないかな。模擬刀の鞘にある傷だよ。ほら、刃物で切りつけられたみたいな傷があるでしょ。
刃物って包丁だよね。
連想ゲームしてんじゃねえぞ。もっとわかりやすく説明しろや。
最初に模擬刀の攻撃があったとすると、
Uh-huh.
包丁の傷があったことの説明がつかないんだよ。
Oh yeah, that's right.
だって模擬刀で襲いかかるなら刀。
鞘をつけたままなんぞ重くて邪魔なだけだし。
I do know that there are some like schools of martial arts that use this cheese.
例えばいきなり包丁で襲われ、とっさの防御として模擬刀で刀を鞘から抜く暇。
つまり最初に模擬刀が使われたのは。
ということは先に襲いかかったのは分かったぞ。ではこういうことだな。
Alright, use your brains.
部屋を訪れた直後、そこに隠してあった包丁でいきなり埋蔵の国に襲いかかった。そこで彼女は実際に模擬刀で応戦した。
Maybe?
模擬刀の一撃で骨折。
模擬刀で応戦したのが埋蔵だと考えられない。
なんで考えられねえんだよ。
That stupid face he makes is so funny. The one where he, the face. I wish I could make like hand gestures and stuff. The part of her body that shows that she never used the sword. If you wanted to use the sword, which part of your body would have to touch it? Well, you'd hold it with her hand.
彼女の手のひらって綺麗なままだったし、どうしてさっきも言ったけど、あの模擬刀の金箔って実際模擬刀の柄の部分は塗装がかなり剥がれていて、あの模擬刀を使った人の手に金箔がついちゃったせい。
Oh yeah, there's also gold in the handle.
だからもし前園さんが
Okay, my impression was that the gold was only on the blade.
シャワールームに逃げ込んだ時に洗い流したのか。
Girl, think about it. Would she have time to do that? We're reaching outdated and top autopsy report levels of cope here. Wow, she's just like me for real, for real. There's a certain regulation that talks about what water can't remove it. The water was off. At nighttime. The water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime. Oh, she stank!
似たようなもんじゃない。全部試しの匂いをしてるわよ。
見られてるの？なされてる。
とにかく彼女が一度も模擬刀を手にしていないということ。つまり模擬刀を使ったのは犯人の方だったのだな。だとするとその模擬刀の鞘に包丁で傷をつけたのって。
When her damage received would have been with the one without the sword. Crap, is it Sayaka?
だけどさ、確か
初めに包丁を持った人物が襲いかかり、そのとっさの防御として模擬刀が使われたんだったな。
じゃあ最初に襲いかかったのも。
Oh yeah, Sayaka attacked first. She had the knife.
彼女は単なる被害者じゃなかった。
被害者どころか、まるで自らが殺人を行おうとしていたようだな。
What?
あいつは厨房から包丁を持ち出し、そして自分が泊まる部屋に犯人を招き入れた。さらに先に包丁で攻撃を仕掛けたのもあいつなのだとすると。
確かに。むしろ加害者のような行動だ。
そういえば苗木君に部屋の交換を申し出たのは前園さんの方からでしたらね。もしかすると彼女苗木君に自分の罪をなすりつけるため。前園さんが
Sayaka wanted to.
ですがそう考えれば
She's surprisingly smart.
しっくりきますよ。彼女は標的にした人物を自分が泊まる苗木君の部屋に呼び寄せたかった。その部屋で殺人を犯すことによってですが、そのためには部屋の交換を伏せたまま標的を呼び出さなければならなかった。標的に部屋の交換がバレてしまえば 間違いなく怪しまれてしまいますからね。
そのためにネームプレートを交換したって
ですが、その計画は危険すぎやしませんかね。
それはどうかな。お人よしのな。
What does that even mean, bro?
前園もそう思っていたからこそ部屋の交換相手に苗木を選んだんじゃないのか。
Do you think I'm stupid?
超高校級のアイドルよ。冴えない内地と国民的アイドルの前園の主張、普通ならどちらの主張を信じるかしら。
では、彼女はそのことも計算に入れて。
Holy shit!
ですが、そんな彼女の計画も包丁で襲いかかった際、彼女は模擬刀の反撃を受けてしまい、そこで右手首を骨折し、包丁を落としてしまったのでしょう。
そして標的であったはずの人物。
ちょっと待ってよ、そんなはずないよ。だってさ。
What?
そんなセピア色の話時間切れで全員お仕置き。
Oh yeah, we have a time limit.
そうだべ。まずは犯人を決めねえと。
I don't know if Chihiro's tiny or the people that she's been placed between are just really tall. Maybe both? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Alrighty. Let's keep going. Dying message.
犯人を決めろっつってもよ。もう新しい手がかりがないんだぜ。ならば今までの手がかりをもう一度見て。
All the clues we've had up to this point.
そんな時間があるのですか？破滅よ。このままみんな破滅するのよ。
Yeah, we've got something of a time limit up in here. I feel like that time limit is gonna get...
犯人を決めろっつってもよ。もう新しい手がかりがないんだぜ。それは違う。
Hey!
手がかりならまだ残ってるかもしれない。前園さんが残したダイイングメッセージだよ。
ダイニング。
ダイイングメッセージ。前園さんの背中の壁にあったでしょ。11037で書かれています。その前に聞いておきたいのですが、そもそもその血文字は
I mean, there's no question that Sayaka wrote the message, and I can prove it.
これだ。前園さんの左手の人とその指で血文字を書いて。
彼女はその前の争いで右手を骨折。
前園ちゃんが書いたのはいいとしても、その
What the hell do these numbers mean?
数字のことならその
Hey, Chihiro, you should know about numbers and shit.
それが
No, that's not.
全然なんだよね。当たり前よ。だって
Because
数
they're
字じゃ
not
ないもん。
numbers.
なんだか。
Alright, use your brains! Alright, everybody, get those light bulbs on! Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure people that haven't seen danganronpa or played it already know this.
中央の線がかすれてるせいで、
So I guess
11これってエナとも読めるね。
おお、珍しくまともなこと言ったな。
our little gray cells. And no 37 doesn't make any more sense than before. Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know.
時計回りに
Rotate the image 180 degrees. Huh? Rotate it. Not gonna lie, this was so obvious to me when I was reading that walkthrough. So whose name did she write? Can't y'all read? If you turn her message 180 degrees, it should become crystal clear. Select someone. Not him, not him. Hey! You did it!
謎を解く鍵は時計回りの回転にあったんだ。
We went through all that and the answer was just...
このダイイングメッセージを時計回りに180度回転させてみると、アルファベットの LEON って文字が
That spells.
何言ってんだよ。ハマタマだって。たまたまそう見えただけだって。偶然の産物だっつうの。
いいえ、偶然なんかじゃないぜ。彼女は壁にもたれかかった体勢。
Oh, I thought you gotta turn it upside down. I mean, yeah, it's close.
手だけを背中の後ろに回した後ろ手の状態で、そんな体勢で書いてしまったせいで、正面から見ると180度ひっくり返った形になってしまったのだ。実際に自分で試してみるといい。
Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted. Wait, let me try it. Maybe.
あなたが犯人じゃないの。どうしてあなたが証拠を処分しようとしたの？ナイフ君、あなただって知っているはずよ。桑田君が処分しようとした。
The evidence. It's the thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right? This one?
それって焼却炉の前に落ちてた。
おそらく犯人は前園さんを刺し殺した際、返り血を浴びたんでしょう。
Haven't you ever heard of taking your gun, rolling up your sleeves? To think this could have been avoided if you just rolled up your damn sleeves. But then again, the blood might splash everywhere. Do the funny face.
桑田レオンを犯人だと断定できる。
袖口が白いワイシャツを着てる人は、
そうだ。ワイシャツを着てるやつ。
Wait, do we have like, do they get like different changes of clothes? If, oh yeah, he burned the whole thing, so we can't like cross-examine different clothes. Some other points. They're all there. All the pieces of the puzzle. There's something about it we need to pay attention to. Where it was disposed, how it was disposed of. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. Oh yeah, I'll just let the voice actors talk.
あの焼却炉のスイッチも押せねえはずだよな。そんで、そのトラッシュルームの鍵は掃除当番が持ってんだったよな。犯人は掃除当番ってことになるよな。
Okay, now that I think about it, like maybe it's a bit less interesting for the person on cleaning duty to take advantage of this. Alright, let's go. Shattered crystal ball.
トラッシュルームの鍵は掃除当番が持ってんだってよな。
つまり焼却炉に近づけたので、掃除当番だけ。
Yeah.
焼却炉に近づかなきゃ証拠隠滅なんてできやしねえ。
Nah, bitch. Yeah, this was the point where all of the pieces in the puzzle were starting to come together for me, even if I already knew the answer. But like, I think this clue. I think is the like it's underrated, but also quite clever.
それが可能だったんだよ。これ。割れちまってるけど。いや、水晶玉のはずだったんだけども。
これを使うってどうやって使うの？
Was to roll it, divide with it. Oh, crystal ball! Will you open the trash and compactor for me? Okay, this is the wrong answer, but it's the funniest one. This is the right answer.
犯人は 鉄格子の隙間からこのガラス玉を投げたんだ。焼却炉のスイッチを握ってね。
That's actually harder to do than.
焼却炉に火をつけたんだ。
That's actually harder to do than it looks. Like, I have the hand-eye coordination of a newborn donkey.
山田君は前に
Not the fairy.
鍵を持っていた山田君の知らないうちに焼却炉
Imagine you prayed and then Monokuma said, sure, why not? Did he do that? Does Monokuma have those kind of powers?
そうやって焼却炉に火をつけたところでそこに丸めたワイシャツを投げ込んだの。
おい、何言ってんだよ。
犯人が鉄格子の中に入っていないことは割れたガラス玉つけっぱなしの焼却炉の火掃除当番の犯人がもっと丁寧に証拠を隠滅しているはずよ。
いや、ちょっと待てって。
でもさ、鉄格子から
30 feet, right?
10メートル以上は離れてたよね。そんな距離からガラス玉を投げてピンポイントでスイッチに当たるなんて。
I mean, he's here for a reason. Everybody's here for a reason. You know, for their particular sets of talents. But then again, like, you know, you'd have to account for, like, nerves and stuff. I guess he didn't have any nerves. Because... Isn't that right, Leon? I could say the same thing to you!
超高校級の野球選手と称される彼なら
Yeah, sure you aren't, honey.
まだ認めない。ナイフ君。
Makoto?
もう一度事件を振り返って。それで。
I mean, you're not really doing anything to help your case right now. Would you like to hear more? Okay, I still need to figure out all of the... You'll give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the flow of events in the case in form of a comic book. There are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at the missing section and press the A button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Good luck and have fun. Go. When did I... Kyoko's more like our sidekick. Okay, there's a time limit of 20 minutes. Alright, let's start from the very... Okay, wait, this is the manga, so it's the... So the beginning is around here. So... The person would have gone to the room. So the person would have entered the room. First, when Sayaka attacked the killer with the knife, they noticed something in my room. Something... Something... Wait, no, I think the sword goes here. This is actually kind of fun. Wait, no. I used that object to deflect Sayaka's attack. After the killer countered Sayaka's attack with an attack of their own, what did they do next? Well, they would have taken the knife, right? And then the They forced the bathroom door open. The only logical way they could have done that was not that one. Sayaka used the last of her strength to leave something behind. The roller, he's throwing the shirt in. Throwing the ball in. Piece of evidence left behind in the trash room was... So... Okay, I'm pretty confident in all those other pages. The only logical way they could have done that, but... The toolboxes weren't touched. Maybe there's some of these that might fit in better. They forced the bathroom door open. The only logical way they could have done that was... Okay, but here they're holding the knife. After the killer countered Sayaka's attack with an attack of their own. If I get this wrong, we're all doomed, are we? Okay, these animations are actually quite nice. Okay, everything else was correct besides this one. Okay, this has to be it.
犯人に気づかれないように。だけどそこで藍園さんを殺した後、犯人はまず帰り地についたシャツを脱ぎ、
The pink blood was actually like what a pretty big joke.
部屋中を徹底的に掃除した。自分が部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すために。その後、犯人は脱いだそこにある証拠プロにトラッシュルームに鉄格子で、そこで犯人が使ったのは鉄格子の隙間からガラス玉を投げることで、普通の人なら不可能に近い犯人。超高校級の
That royalty-free cracking sound.
焼却として焼却の稼働を始め、
Pasha!
こうして証拠だけどそこには誤差。
The shirt piece.
本のワイシャツの一部だ。そしてそれが決定的。
Guilty!
そうだよね。
Yay, we finished it. We can get to watch. We also get to watch the person die in cruel and unusual ways.
岩田君はシャツの血を洗い流そうと向かって、そしてその時今の方法を思いついた。
どうも岩田君、何か反論はある？
あるにつうか、今のって全部推論だろ。証拠がねえじゃねえか。証拠が、いや証拠がなけりゃただのでっち上げだ。
大義君、だったら教えて。あなたは
I have the evidence. The first bullet time battle is about to begin. Sometimes you won't want to hear what you have to say. You'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. Use destroyer. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they— oh, it's a rhythm game! Press the A button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Restore the statement you've locked onto with the Y button as the tempo marker, which is the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Wait, can I save? As you can see, I'm kind of not doing very well at this game. Can I try again? Are the buttons popping up when you press it, or are you supposed to press it as it appears? Okay, let's review the game mechanics again. Oh, okay, I think I get it. Ah, I figured it out. I like to consider myself I'm pretty good at rhythm games, but apparently not.
犯人はそのネジを外す際
ネジを外すだったら配られた工具セットの中にあ
あれを使ったんでしょうな。
だけど僕の部屋にあった工具セットには
Yor did it.
犯人は現場苗木君の部屋ではなく
工具セットは男子だけに配られた。
だったら犯人が使ったのって誰もきっと犯人は
Had to be their very own toolkit. Would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right,
その工具セットのドライバーには使用されもし別の用途で使ったというならどこでどう
先に言っておくけど、なくしたなんて言い訳はなしよ。
you can't run from the truth. He's dead.
どうやら反論はできないようだな。
これで終わり。
Look, we've destroyed him. Yay, A rank. Yay, I get more stuff to spend at the gacha store.
理論の結論が出たみたいですね。
Excuse me.
お前ら、お手元のスイッチで投票して、念のために必ず誰かに投票す。はい、投票の結果、黒さん。
Alright, do I get to pick? I mean, I guess everybody already knows. Oh, it's Mr. Monokuma. Woohoo! Guilty! Did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it. It was kill or be killed. I mean, he's got a point here. Yeah, sure, hon. everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all, but when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong, because what we came up with is really the truth. Then that truth is that Sayako is trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If it was her, and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now that we're trapped here with no way out, they're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that's more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka, I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends, it meant so much to her. That's why she betrayed me. So when she said, no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side. She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. What did you say? Stop screwing with us! This is all your fault! Sayaka being forced to do something like that, all of it, everything! It's all your fault! Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but... as angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise. Damn it! Punishment? Alright, we get to watch him die in cruel and unusual ways. Punishment! Alright, let's watch it. They've got these funny little animations. Guilty! Alright, let's see what's happening. Oh. It's like a cannon. The 1,000 blows. That cannon kind of looks like something. Oh. Oh, that looks like it hurts. I mean, I guess it's supposed to hurt, but like... Woo! Goal! Wait, no, that's not. Wrong sport. And, get the dramatic reactions of everyone. And that's a home run. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it? I mean, yeah. Also, yeah. Yeah, we're almost done anyway. When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. I think we're done, actually. Like, this is the end of it. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead, but it was in that moment. He moved in close and whispered into my ear. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? What? Oh, that's right. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her. I don't think that's what it was. Why are you telling me all this? Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. By the way, how did you know I wanted to talk to you? Oh, well, I'm psychic. Kidding, I just have pretty good intuition. Alright, that's chapter 1. We only really got here due to, rather unfortunate circumstances. Because of my weak constitution. Yay. Alright, I will end the stream here. Thank you guys for coming. So sorry for the sudden change in plans. I hope you like Danganronpa. I hope you like the Danganronpa stream all of a sudden. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye.